hello everyone! How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing good. Alright, first things first, gotta make sure that we add all of the details. Ignore my stupid green screen, I don't know why it does that now, recently. There is sound coming through the game, there we go. It is actually working. I like to get the game started so you guys can like watch the opening sequence while I'm sorting out all this other crap that I gotta do, so there you go guys. Enjoy. It's a good opening scene actually. I like it. This one? Is this one now? Yeah, that's me. Right. This one. Right, so the title is Ozma. Why would you betray me? Ozma is actually the guy with the black hair in this opening sequence. Paste. Oh, I went and did that thing, didn't I? Shocking. I don't have my details on my copy paste button. Right. Grab. Go back. Now edit. Paste. Khazan. The first berserker. This is Ozma. So he's basically going to be like the final boss, I think. When it comes down to it. That's where we are in the game at the moment. So yeah, we've finished basically chapter 2. And we're rolling into chapter 3 now. We had a few little things that we wanted to like catch up with. We had to go find some little... There's a soul stone. There's one soul stone extra that we need to find. I think I didn't actually play after we ended yesterday. What I will do though is we might as well fight. We might as well fight the waifu while we're here. Nice. Alright. What's the quickest route to that side from here? Can we go... Can't go straight through. Can we? Actually. We should be able to skip. See if this path opened. Can't believe that guy hit me with all of his attacks. Oh my god. A basic guy. Slapping me around. Right, this thing in here is annoying, so... Oh nice. There was a task for beating it, I guess, without taking any damage. So we actually beat the task there, that's pretty cool. Look at that, already doing better than we normally do. We already know where everything is in this map, so it's not like it can hide from us very well. Let's actually check this thing out. Failed creation. That's the big guy. Oh yeah. Did we actually get that one? Defeat him before it ends his frenzy. Oh yeah, we did get that, didn't we? Lightning summon scroll. What's the other one then? Revenant Devourer. Had to do him without healing. That was easy enough, to be honest with you. Craft gear from the Wanderer set. That's nice. Cool. A new armor set. Get frozen fossilized Wooyu. Hey Bubbles! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Yeah, I don't know if you exclusively watch like card pulling content, but I don't really. I was doing a lot of it for a while, like a couple of months ago, but I kind of like. I've stopped like recording me opening them, but if we get a bunch of people actually interested in watching it, if Godin and his crew like come around often, and they do actually now at the moment, then I'm more than happy to open anything I do get. I've got 36 packs of Paldea coming, which I'll open. I'll tell you, it's a little secret at the moment, but I'm gonna get my mum to come and open them with me, and I'm gonna make her guess what the Pokemon are called. It's gonna be funny as fuck. it's gonna be really funny, I think. So yeah, my mum's gonna help out when we're gonna open them up down my mum's house while we're there for Christmas. So yeah, that should be something worth looking forward to. Should be entertaining at least. So here to enjoy the chats of the streams. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Wait, well, that's it's not where we started, but I just know that it's back. We just went back by coming up this elevator, I think. So I need to go forward rather than backwards. I asked my housemate if he wanted, if we were going to be doing any Christmas, like, because I don't usually do Christmas all that much. I don't buy gifts or anything like that, so I'm like, we doing Christmas? And he's like, we can set a budget, like 100 quid or something. And he's like, I wasn't really planning it. I was like, yeah, I normally just don't do it, you know, so it's all good. I tell people not to bother getting me anything because I usually just buy anything I want anyway. So I don't need other people to really buy it in. So he just messaged me back, he's like, I was like, we could do 100 quid. It just, you know, I can just make an excuse to buy some stuff for myself. And he's like, you do that anyway. He knows me too well. But yeah. So my mum wants to do some streams with me over Christmas. She wants to play some co-op games. We were playing It Takes Two like a couple of years ago, but I haven't really been down, to be honest with you. It's been really expensive, so I've not been going down. And yeah, she says that she really wants to like finish playing It Takes Two with me, so we're gonna start by playing It Takes Two. But I know that she's been playing a game called Unraveled as well, and I know that the second one's a co-op game. So I was like, hey, we could just play the second one as well while I'm down, like. So it should be cool. Should be cool. I think it'd be fun. Oh shit! I just realised I'm nearly dead. Fuck's sake, guys. Why am I just always dead on stamina, like all the time, game? Just popping in and say hi again? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so we were just saying that I should be going down to visit my family on the 18th, and my mum wants to play some co-op games with me, so we'll be playing some It Takes Two. We'll be finishing It Takes Two off, and we'll be starting a game called Unravel 2 together, and I'll take some Pokemon packs with me, and I'll get my mum to try and name the Pokemon. It's gonna be funny. So if you like that type of stuff, it should be pretty cool. Should be fairly enjoyable. But yeah, just around the Christmas time, I'll try to let people know well in advance when I'm going to be... Oh, this is the big door. This is the big door. Right, okay. This opens up now. Into the boss room? Should be back into the... Right, do I remember that we didn't... That's kind of like almost a pointless... I guess there's a save point there, so it's like, it's not pointless specific, but... It's just we're like, how do we open this big door? It's just like pointless. I completely forgot that it opens at this point, and then all we gotta do is go to the boss. Nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's busy and expensive, right? So yeah, I always tell people, like, you know, don't get me stuff. I always just buy myself stuff anyway, so I'd rather buy something that I want than have people try to guess at stuff, you know what I mean? So it saves them the money as well. They don't have to waste any money on stuff. We have to kill our waifu now, guys. You're gonna go again? No? She sometimes does that twice. Ow. Our waifu got corrupted by chaos, and now I'm out of stamina, so yep, she does that. If I run out of stamina, she'll do that every time. Right, if we lose, we've already beaten her before, but if we lose to her now, get a counter. Oh my god. Okay, we got a better weapon since we fought her. I now do 8,000 damage a hit. That's crazy. I needed to do that jump so I can counter. Not that one, the other one. I need to get better at doing my ability. Oh, she hit me with that. Oh, it did actually, it barely did any damage to me. Counter attack. Come on in. Let's get a good combo in. Oh, no. I failed to do my dodge attacks. Oh. I am not dodging the shield at all, am I? Get back and then she jumps and then we dodge in. And we get a few good hits in. Oh shit, dodge. No, no. Oh, goof. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Ran out of stamina. She gonna punish us every time. Stab her in the head. Stab her in the head. Stab her in the head. Oof. Come on in. Ow! Counter attack. My stamina. She let me off this time. Charge at me, go. Ooh, okay. Right, it only zaps twice, so we should be good at going in now. Right, come on. Oh, shit. Oh. My mum asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I was like, just buy me some t-shirts and some socks, that'll do. And then I sent her a link to like a Mega Evolutions ETB, so I'm like, maybe? Maybe. She bought me a year of Sony Play Pass like last year, so like it's cheaper than that for sure, right? It's not the Play Pass anyway, it's just this premium. She bought me premium, like the top level one. so it's definitely less expensive than that. Wait, I'm hitting it for 666. Dodge, dodge, get out. Dodge the shield. Oh shit. I mean, she barely hurts now. She used to hit harder. Oh, we got it. Ooh. Don't usually break stamina here. She's usually too good at, like, recovering it. I wasn't even considering the breaking stamina would be a thing we did. Oh no. Ah, we're good. We dodged it. Oh, I forgot that goes 8 times now. Oh shit. I got no more heals. I got Devil Trigger though. I mean, it's not Devil May Cry, but I still call it my Devil Trigger. Do the jump, do the jump, do the jump. Here we go. Oh! Broke his stamina again, oh my god. Get back. Dodge. Attack. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Devil Trigger! Have some. Nice. There we go. And this is why the game should unlock the hardest difficulty first and not force me to play on a lower difficulty, because once I've beaten a boss, like, it's never gonna win again. They're never gonna beat me after I've beaten them once. Never. Never. Some have got close. Some have got close, but they never beat me. They never do it. At least she doesn't have a spear. Oh, yeah, were you here yesterday? Yeah, the guy yesterday. Yeah, the spear guy. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. There's a soul stone that we haven't picked up on this map, so we're gonna try and find the soul stone that we're missing. Right, the sooner we can find it, the better, but what was the boss here? Which one was this one? The boss for this level? Oh, it was the spear and the shield guy, wasn't it? That's the boss here. The shield and the spear guy. The guy that we like so much. He's so good. Right. Our favourite combination of weapons is so annoying. I'm really bad at dodging spears. Come here, guy. You happy? I'm out of stamina. I like how, like, none of your combo actually allows you to move forward while doing it. I thought we saw the soul stone, like, immediately. Oh, that guy died this time. Dude, I haven't put any attack power up, and did I get a better weapon? Wait, we killed the tiger, and the tiger gave us a better weapon, right? And that tiger was before this? I don't think the tiger was before this. It's kind of weird. I think if my waifu had a shield spear combo, I think I would just, like, put the pad down and let her win. I think I would have just let her win. I'd be like, yeah, I'm done. Can't be doing that. Right. I didn't actually have to come down here, and I walked off this ledge last time and killed myself, so it's better that we didn't do that this time. Right. I have to just keep my eyes peeled. I think they're starting to hide them. Like all of the soul stones up until this point in the game have been fairly easy to see and find as we go through the levels, to be honest with you. And some initially look like they might be in hard spots to see, but then when you actually move around the map you literally stand right next to them for most of them. There was one there, right? So we've done that one already. And get that last one, because it helps us increase the amount of healing we can do with our heals. That archer's going to... I just love the fact that these stupid mages. I love the fact that the game just doesn't discriminate as to who it's going to lock on to. It's just like, you tap the lock on button and the game's like, oh, that guy, yeah, that one over there. It's like, but this guy's attacking me. No, you want to lock onto that one. That's the guy. It's so good. It's so good. Right, a ladder leading up. Just going to double check everywhere. Just make sure that we have a good look. Okay, right. Down here? Top of that building? No? Anywhere else that may look like it might... See if we can get high enough and have a look over. Could be on some of these. Look at that. That one looks like it can fall down. There might be an item on it, actually. Yeah, we're gonna need to build up some charge. I don't want to kill the innocents, so I'll try to avoid. Oh my god, seriously. Come on, dude. Chill out a little bit. Just living up to that bad shot name as usual. Right. Some friendly friends here. Innocent people. Let's not hurt the innocents. Let's knock that ladder down. I don't think we'll need it. Don't think we're going to have that much of a problem with it. So we're crossing over, but I want to see. No, you see, I didn't get a marker to say I could knock it down, so maybe it isn't. See, there's this platform here that keeps moving back and forth. You can't get on it, but I was suspicious that it might, like, have one of the soul stones on it. I kind of feel like it should, really, it would make sense, but no luck. This is the most animated piece of background, like, terrain ever. Like, this whole game, like, everything's static, and that thing's, like, got wobble. It's got all sorts of different, like, parts of its animation going off. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Right. See, it's even got the little button thing to let it move when you step on it, but definitely not able to get onto that. Sorry, we're just looking around. We've done this level already, so the only thing we really need to do is find this one destructible item that's in the map somewhere. So I'm going to spend a little bit extra time. We did this while we were doing the actual level as well, by the way. It's not like we just ran through the level or anything, but it's got to be hidden somewhere different. Somewhere where we haven't looked. How much health have I got? Gonna heal up. That's an innocent. That's an innocent. Let's look up. Nothing above. It's an innocent. No, nothing that we can see there. I can't tell if those are actually enemies. Like these guys are just blacksmiths, look, so don't want to attack these guys. But what about these guys over here though? He's got a shield. Oh, the other guy's an archer, yeah, okay. Could have tell with that. Right. He took damage. I hit him on the end of his bow. It's almost like his bow's part of his body. Shield guys, just assholes. I guess they're not as big assholes as archers are, but I don't have any stamina. Where's it all gone? It's all my stamina gain. Do we even need to fight this guy? He's not even got his shield back up yet, but it just... all your attacks always go into the shield. It's just... the dodge is always just too far away. trying to dodge like sideways. Why am I dodging backwards? Right. Just one is aiming at his head, but come on, dude, hurry up. Oof. Right, okay, finally got him, okay. It's a little annoying, that guy, maybe. But we got it, so hopefully... Not sure, I don't think there are any enemies between here and the save point, which is above. It's on this... It's up above us, isn't it? Right. What we got? Nothing in this room. Nothing hidden. And then, yeah. Nothing there. This archer wants to kill this civilian. But I won't let him. So, save the civilian there. Right, I've had a little idea about that there's a... Where the forges are here, I haven't actually gone down in between the forges, maybe... Like I was thinking like they could have had the soul gem in there. But obviously we can see now that that's not the case, so... That's all good, let's go up and hit the save point, get our heals back, and hopefully... Find this soul gem. I can just keep talking about it until it shows up, of course. Right. I think that's the way to do it. Spined up. Right. Right, again. You see that there's something glowing above us. This guy doesn't have a shield, so it should be easier to deal with. That's how quick he is. That's how easy it is to deal with him when he doesn't have a shield. Crazy. He like barely did anything. Right. Dodging puts out the fire faster. Okay, there we go. Minimal damage taken, I guess. We dodged the whole thing off. Right. Again, where were the other soul gems? Can I remember where the other soul gems were? the one here. Right, up inside. Will this guy die in one hit? Oh, he does, yeah. The little guy dies in one hit too. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought the little guy? When you just see the guy, like the big hard guy's head just explode and you'd be like, yeah, I'm good. I'll just lay down on the floor, shall I? I'll just perch myself down here, don't worry about it. Don't mind me. Oh. I think we did this. We always do this. I can't see any hidden rooms on the way down. We always do this. This is not... Sorry about that. This is not the first time that we'd have done this. Like every elevator, we always look underneath every elevator. It's just normal. I think it's just normal for what... When you're playing these types of games, you want to make sure you're covering all the areas and checking everything. So here we go, we go down. We also do a thing where we send it back up and we look underneath. I think we can see through these slats here and there's like just a void beneath where we are. Let's send it back up. We look down. Yeah, there is a floor, but there's no way out, so I would assume that it's instant death falling down there. Okay, we're going into the mines now. This is not a soul stone. Right. Kill that guy off. Open this hole. Right, we came in here to save our men. And these guys, the prisoners here, are what is considered to be our men. So, you know, the more we let out, I mean, we don't get anything for actually releasing these guys, but we've at least attempted. We've at least attempted to save them, you know? Let's open this one. Doesn't look like there's any people alive in this room. Something we can see from this one that we can't see from the other? No, not really. Right, there's a ladder here. Going up this ladder was not progression, I feel. Right, took him down. Oh, so it's the big mage, the elite mage is here. Oh, that hit pretty hard, that one. I keep telling it to do the spinning dodge attack, but it just keeps just dodging instead. Which is kinda not what I need, game. I need you to do my actual ability when I ask you to. Kind of sucks when you don't do it. Nah, braids. Hey guy, how you doing? Marble, welcome, welcome. We're going through this level again so we could try find... Wait, our carry limit has been reached? For what? Both of those items are... for gear. Gear? I've only got like 500 pieces of gear. What do you mean? I'm carrying too much gear. Doesn't sound like that makes any sense to me. What do you reckon? I need food is how it's going, lol. We are tired, man. Nah, tired. You can sleep when you're dead, mate. That's what I keep telling people. I'm always like, what do you mean you're tired? I've only slept 8 hours this entire week. What do you mean? I work nights. And as soon as I finish my shift, I come on and I like chill out for a little bit. Then I do my stream. Then after my stream, I get like 4 hours before I got to go back to work. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I wish you would tell me what like gear I need to get rid of. So we haven't looked at any of this gear that we've picked up for like ages. What are we wearing? Level 70. It's not so bad, I guess. Level 70 is not so bad. We got worse gear than level 70 on us. So, do we have the same type of helmet? No, the game's like, no, you're wearing a shit helmet, bro. Get a better one. This, alright, let's have a look. The helmet I'm wearing is 505 defense. This level 85 one has 266. 254? 79, this level 79 one, that's plate, that's heavy plate armor though. You know what I mean? 70, that's plate armor. It's plate armor. The one we're wearing is plate armor actually, you know what I mean? But it's got like bonus. Look at that, this red, it's like a higher rarity than everything else. This red one's got defense on it. How is this red one so bad? Wait, no, that's better. Wait, sorry, that is better. That's better by 60. Yeah, that one's good. That was a good piece, actually. Don't forget to sub and smash the like button. Yeah. Yeah, we like that. I never ask people to do it. So, yeah, I like people saying or reminding people that they should do that. That's really helpful. Thank you. I appreciate that. I should probably make someone a mod and then they can do some like commands, like shadow commands and stuff as well, right? Don't forget, yes. Gonna be up for another few hours yet, I'm sure. Don't forget to like and sub, y'all. But dude, I feel you. If there's a poker center drop, I want to know. Oh mate, you've already missed it. They literally just re-released Surgeon Sparks the other day, didn't they? It literally, I just happened to click on because I use the official Pokemon website to look at the card galleries for the sets. And it literally, when I clicked on it yesterday, it was like, we've just filled our shop with Surgeon Sparks again. Do you want to check it out? I was like, yes, of course. And then it was all sold out. Of course it was all sold out. I never stay on top of these things. I don't get notifications. I don't get nothing. It's like, I'm always the last person to know that any of these things are selling. Alright, just slapped that guy. He's an elite. He's got a dog. Fuck off, dog. I think this is probably a very... he heals if he hits me. He's got a bleed weapon. I need to run around him, get into bigger space. Right. What do you want to do, mate? Oh, I missed. I missed my opportunity to get some heals off him by killing him with the grab attack. See, where are these? Where's this soul stone? It's got to be hidden really well. It's different country to country. Oh yeah, you reckon? It was WF and BB for Canada. I have no idea. I'm sorry. You guys probably don't know this about me because it doesn't pop up very well, but my brain does not work very well with abbreviations. Like BB, you just write an abbreviation and I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? My brain just goes, what? So but yeah, black ball and white flare, right? See, now you write it. I know it now. You could probably abbreviate it now, but I'd probably forget. I'd probably forget, and you'd have to write it out again. I don't know. So I think we'd be okay. I think we'd be okay. Oh, this is a huge level, though, right? There's only 3 soul stones on this entire level. It's pretty big. There was one there. That was the second one, right? So we're... Oh god, why do I have to get hit by you? Right. Since there was one right there, I don't think they're going to give us another one super close to that. So I don't think there'd be one within eyesight of the other. We'll find out. I just remembered. Oh, that doesn't actually hit me. Why did you lock onto that guy? This guy's attacking me. I'm stuck. I gotta go devil trigger or I'm dead. Ooh, close. Do I heal up? The elite doesn't reappear, so we're good. You're the same as me. I need to be told first. Yeah, I'm so bad with abbreviations. Like a lot of people, like when they first come into the stream, they're like dropping abbreviations all over the place, and I'm like, nah, you can't do that. You can't do that, I'm dumb. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I fell onto the... I nearly went to the same edge. Look at me. It's getting demolished by all of the basic enemies all the time. Dumbass. That's just a piece of gear. We're losing gear now, guys. That's it. Game's just like, nope, too much gear. Fuck you. Had a hell of a time selling those last time, so no white flame and black bolt once I'm out. Like, they don't sell well. And no one wants them, or... I think it comes down to, like, because certain cards people will want, but there's like 98 IRs in both sets, right? So there's like 180 IRs. Like, you want a card which has some value to it. So it's gonna be really hard to find that. If you're looking to, like, you know, if you're buying the cards to sell the cards, because some people have to pull the packs, right? Some people have to do it. It's just you're not going to find the ones you're looking for that easily. So in turn, they don't want to buy the product because the chances of pulling the card that they're looking for is very low. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah. No one wants the Pokemon Center. Right? Well, the Black Bolt and White Flare ones. You might have just mentioned that to exactly the right person. I mean... I would be interested if they're a fair price. It's hard to say what a fair price is, though. But we could talk about that in private if you want. And that's why I keep looking as much as I can regardless. So I get lucky and find what I can and listen to people like Exiled who want specific sets. And yeah, I've got 2 raffles up. Oh, you got 2 raffles up. Okay. Yo, post the details in my Discord private. I'll have a look. Yeah, I was looking to get the PC ETBs. I like to get the promo cards. I also like to sleeve my sets in my binder in the actual set sleeves. So there's like a minimum number of ETBs I want to open so that I have the sleeves for the whole set. So it's kind of like those types of things. And I'm not sure if I want to like collect... If I want to collect like Pokemon Center ETBs or something. I have a hard time just keeping like anything Pokemon card related like on my shelves. I just like to open them too much. Unlucky mates, unlucky. Oh, come on. I'm not allowed to pick up the items because I got too many items. Since when is that a thing? When I go to the shops and I'm filling my pockets up with chocolate bars, there's always room for more chocolate bars, right? But obviously you gotta make sure the shopkeeper doesn't see that your pockets are full of chocolate bars because they don't like that apparently. For some reason they don't like you just filling your pockets. Who knows? It's a weird world. It's a weird world, isn't it? They get all upset that you're putting chocolate bars in your pockets. It's just I don't get it. Right. Oh shit. There's another guy. I see. I'm stuck behind the door. Come over here, mate. Come over here. Come over here. That's quicker than normal. Now we find the now is the time to find. Oh wait, you know what soulstone could be? Did I check? Did I look across the walls as we climbed up this gap before? You're in the UK, it's almost half price for you for what Nab's asking in Canadian schmeckles. Yeah, you probably... Yeah, well... Yeah. So, it might just be a fair price. This is what I was saying the other day. Like... I try to look up stuff over here, and then I look up stuff in America, and I could buy a bunch of American stuff. It's just then, like, the discount that I would get is usually, like, removed by the extortionate postage, and then, like, the secret 20% tax that you gotta pay that isn't even mentioned until after you receive the item, and some of the shit like that. Oh, fucking hell, and tariffs, I guess. But it's like, it just removes... Who's paying like 60 to 80 pounds to have something shipped from America to the UK? Is it Godid looked up how much it would cost to send me like whatever size package like he would like minimum send, and it was like $45. And then there'd be like other subcharges on top of that as well. It's just like, it's just not worth it. We can find some other way of doing this. UK has their own pricing compared to North America. Makes it hard for me to buy ace slabs. But ace slabs are cheaper than PSA ones though. The postage, look, right, there's a way around the postage in the UK. What you've got to do is, right, right, here's how it goes. Say you want to buy something in the UK and you know someone in the UK, like me, for instance. This is just going to be hypothetical, but just so I can explain it to you. What you do is you have the stuff get sent to the person you know. That person you know then sends it to you. But what that person does... That person marks it as a gift, and that person puts its value at like £10, and therefore that person can then send you that parcel for like 10 quid. Doesn't cost anything. There's no extra charges. There's no nothing, because I had someone offered to send me some stuff from America before. And then they put the value down as like $300, right? Even though it wasn't even worth $300, but they were like, well, if it gets lost, I get $300. And I'm like, yeah, but then customs made me pay 60 quid to get the parcel sent to my house. So because you marked it down as being worth $300. Like, just don't mark it down as with any value, and the postage is then cheap, and you don't get any subcharges on there. Oh, I accidentally killed a miner. I've got no stamina. Come on, stamina, come back. $40 ace slab is like $80 to you. Wait, are Canadian dollars really that bad? What's the exchange rate between Canada and America? Because I know like America and UK is about 20% into pounds, so it's like $1.20 for every pound or something similar like that. you're looking at alternative shipping options, like what vicariously used. So it may be cheaper, but tariffs are what they are, unfortunately. But conversely, you don't get any insurance that your cards will arrive. That's true. That's true. But here's the thing: you pay for the insurance, and your cards make it there. What have you just paid for? And they're a postal service. You're expecting them to deliver your cards, right? So, like on every parcel, they make you pay the insurance, but they just get the insurance for free because they intend on delivering your parcel. They don't intend on losing it. This kind of seems like a weird. I do understand the insurance stuff, though. I get it, but. Again, it's like your parcel should get there anyway. Surely only extreme reasons for your parcel to go missing. Right. I might be wrong. I don't know what the postal service is like in America. There's a hidden item there under the stairs, which obviously we didn't pick up before because they don't respawn. So it's at least something for us to go and pick up. Right, where are we looking? There is an item there, yeah. Nice. Oh, it's like it's like double. We get double our money in Canada, right? Okay, fair enough. Not bad. I went to Australia and the exchange rate there was like 4 times. So Australia's terrible. But everything's really expensive. Oh my god. So you pay like 4 times the amount for everything as well. So it's crazy. Alright, there's nothing. There's no progress here. What's this hole in the floor? It's weird looking. Oh wait. I missed. Fuck it out. I missed an inanimate object with my spear. Sounds about right. Australia was even worse than Canada. Like, the first time I went to Australia was like the worst. Like, for them. The second time I went to Australia, like, what is some sort of, like, the pound crashed or something? And, like, I got barely any money to spend out there. And then the third time I went out, because I got a friend who lives in Australia, right? The third time I went out,
they said you were dead.
It had recovered a little bit back to where it was, but it wasn't. It still like wasn't the same. So, but yeah, we kind of like. First time we went out, we had loads of money to spend. That's crazy. I didn't even spend all of it. But it's like, it's expensive though. It's like $100 for like a 6-pack of beers. Shockingly expensive. But then alcohol's really expensive in Australia because you see some politician learned that the rest of the world thinks that most like Australians are alcoholic, so they decided that they would up the price of the alcohol to stop people from being able to drink as much of it. I think that's how it was described to me. I'm not sure if that's even true, but I feel like it makes sense. I think you're getting a PSA 7 first edition Blaine's Vulpix. Nice. How much is that costing you? That's from like, is that Jungle? When did they first bring in, is it like Gym Heroes? When did they first bring in like trainer cards? Well, you know, like actual trainers on the cards. You know what I mean, right? Which one did they first do that in? I think that's from that set, right? It's from Gym Challenge, yeah. It's like 38 with shipping. Yeah, not bad. That's not bad. Is it like a... Are you like collecting that set, or you just like the card? Both perfectly viable reasons to buy them. Do we see... There's a treasure chest here, it's open, look. Try to see if there's... Ugh. This is probably why the last soul gem is really hard to find, because well, it could be hidden amongst these red rocks. I feel like it should be a bit more obvious than that, though. Ninetales and Vulpix are your favourite, but I will probably start master setting Japanese Gym Challenge soon. Yeah, fair. Do you have any master sets? I made a video for the YouTube channel, but I never took it off being private for like... It was a video that was supposed to be like a comparison of what's like better, like buying singles or opening packs to make a master set. Obviously, it's basically the answer is basically a matter of opinion, because it's fun to open the packs, but it's like a lot more expensive, right? Whereas buying the single cards, you get the master set like pretty much. As soon as you want to finish the master set, you can finish it. But it's like, at the same time, you don't quite get that excitement about pulling all the really good cards, you know, so... But we know, so there was like price comparing. I know, and if I show the video, I know I overpaid for like the base set that I paid for to give me like a start point to, you know, to jump off of to get the extra cards in, then to fill the set out. Like I overpaid like initially for the starter set that I bought for the single side, so it ended up being more expensive than it needed to be, but it was still way cheaper. It's still way cheaper by the long shot from actually just buying the actual booster packs and opening them, you know, of course. No brainer, right? No brainer. But again, if you enjoy opening the packs, I think like a middle ground really is kind of really what you want to be looking at when it comes down to it. Buy some packs in, but keep within a certain budget. See what you get. If you get lucky to pull some of the more expensive cards, then it saves you buying those expensive cards, you know. So my advice is generally just budget for specific. I think the soul gem is up there. There's something there for sure. Oh, I see, it's the save point. Maybe it's not the soul gem, it's the save point that I can see. What about that item that was under the stairs? Where's that? There aren't any more staircases to go up. How have we not seen or come across that item? Where was it? Where was we looking up there from? Yeah, I don't know where. You have to like circle back around and try keep an eye on it. Oh, you have the money to drop on the high-end stuff. Yeah, so eventually once we learn like roughly how much, like, so like I got the prices for Journey Together basically like memorized because we've bought and sold so much Journey Together, and it's like I could look at, I usually like see if there's like a master set available, and then if I'm going to buy to sell any of it, I'm just like look through the master sets that people are selling, what cards have they got, just quickly add them up in my head, like okay, that's this much, that's that much. That's pretty much it then. We go from there, but there are a few actually. I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to feel like if you're about to just about make your money back on something, it can be pretty tricky sometimes, but I don't know. We've been okay. When we've bought them, we've always managed to make our money back on them at the least, right? Again, it's hit and miss sometimes. Certain cards always sell, and I like to sell lower than like the market price for the cards, so I kind of basically guarantee that I'll sell them. But also I still like, you know, until I sell most of the set though, there's like no guarantee that I'll make my money back unless I got it for a really cheap price. But it is what it is, right? I don't really buy that often to sell. But it's usually like when I put stuff up for sale and people ask me, they're like, oh, I'm looking for these cards. Do you have these cards? And I'm like, I'm either like, yes, I have them, or I'll let you know when I pick some up. And I like keep people's lists that they're looking for. That's what I like to do actually. I like to help people finish their collections, so I like keep their lists of what they're looking for the sets that I'm actually buying into, and then when I pick up the cards they need, I let them know. I've got a guy actually who wants to buy, well, I've got one of those Clefairies from the short. It's not that Clefairy from the short, But I've got one of the Journey Together Clefairy SIRs, and that's the only card he needs for his collection. But I know he's looking for the stamped Reshiram as well, so I've got a stamped Reshiram that he wants. I've got a PC ETB Zoroark as well, but he says he says that he only interested in the ETB promo if he has the box with it. And I'm like, well, I don't have the box. I checked, I don't actually have the box anymore, so, which is fair. Where was that item that was underneath the staircase? Or was it this safe spot? It's kind of weird, right? Definitely looked like there was an item hiding underneath a staircase earlier in the dungeon. Oh, there's an elite. Where is he though? Yeah, it's where you can't. Oh, it's under there. There it is. That's the item that we're missing. It's under there. There's an elite. How much health have I got? Full? Basically full health. Alright, let's go. I kind of want to push him off this edge, but he's got a shield, so he's not really... He's dead. Acquire. Can't get in there. Get it here. Here we go. Ah, faint golden cube. Okay. Nothing super interesting then. Where's this soul gem to? Seriously, game. It's too well hidden. So I've got a secret passage somewhere that we're just not noticing, or it's actually just too well hidden. Wonder if it could possibly even be in the boss room. There's a chance there might be hidden somewhere in the boss room. I could believe that. It's hard to really say. Gym challenge to favourite set, and not yet. Working on my poor man's battle partners. Journey Together master set. Well, battle partners is half of Journey Together, right? So you just mix matching is what you're saying. Like if you get one of the Japanese cards, you'll bypass the English one. I swear they've just hidden this soul gem too well. Right, I haven't finished, like, leveling this guy up yet. So, but he's gonna have a lot of health. Let's see how he does. Wait, hello? Hello? Phone died long, sorry about that. I am seeing your messages. Novaverse Hollows in Japanese, Korean and Chinese though. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. You're not Shadowbanned, you're just tired, yeah. Not Shadowbanned yet. Oh wait, the spirit has his own healing. Shit. That's so close. Like that the aggro system in this game is literally like, who hit me last? Which I obviously like. Because look, he just slapped him from behind. I mean, he just keeps missing. This tiger's like getting barely any hits in on this spirit guy at all. I don't know if he's like blocking or dodging, but he's just slowly lost all his health there. I don't know if he got poisoned or something. I was out of stamina apparently. That never hits me, okay. Fair enough. Oh, hate that. You can block that with just normal blocks. Shit, I wanted to heal. Oh, come on, seriously. Oh my god. Right. I say like once we beat a boss it never beats us again. That's mainly because we were just watching the avatar mainly failed to really do anything. We haven't upped his attack power yet. We've almost maxed out his HP, so he lasts for a while. The who hit me last aggro system is irritating. I got hit by all of that because the game doesn't start with you tagging the enemy. You have to manually do it, and it jumped behind me to start off with. So obviously he wasn't even on camera for me to tag him. So basically... Got no stamina. It's rather unfortunate. Okay. It's hit by everything all of a sudden. I hate that's one specific attack, right? Is the only time that he slides past you, where like his trailing leg will just stagger you as it goes through. It doesn't deal damage, but it just literally stops you from being able to take advantage of the fact that he's not able to do anything for a moment. Do you know what I mean? The only like sliding directly down onto the floor attack that he has, which doesn't give you an opportunity to actually get some hits in. Oh, shocking. I need to wait for my stamina to come back. Just happened to catch that. That was good. Just stuck here though. Had full health. See ya. Bye. I don't want to talk to you guys. You guys suck. Right. It's possible. I can't see it from here if there is. Soulstone might not be in here. I think they've never been in the boss arena previously, so I don't know why we would assume that it might be, but it's always worth checking. Doesn't seem to be in here. I'm not sure. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. I'm not gonna like reset this back to the start and then, you know, try to find it again. I'll do it off stream. So yeah, we'll catch up with chat and we'll move on. I honestly like the threat system from WoW and stuff based off the hits the most and hardest outside of tank abilities. Just doing some cleanup after. Yeah, no worries, man. Still processing? You're still like in amazement. That is like pretty cool, like someone just dropping off a load of stuff and being like, yeah, you go. You know. Have a nice day. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So, yeah, I think that's it. We're gonna have to talk to one of these guys. General. Your friend wants to talk to me.
General, yes. My family's name was helpful at first.
Right. one soul stone currently in the game that we haven't found, so he did it like it was just another fucking Tuesday. Do you know this guy then? Like, obviously he knows where you live because he dropped it off personally, right? But like,
we've got a new arrival.
and I assume you didn't know he was going to drop them all off until he did, because you sound like if you knew this was going to happen, like I don't think it would still be like
now you are strong enough. Tell me,
blowing your mind.
desire to gain from the soul stones?
Healing. I just want healing up.
You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Have we done any of this? We haven't done any of this since. We haven't done any farming off stream at all. Right, what I do need to do actually is, do I need to break down gear, or actually immediately what we can do is there's, can either exchange it for XP to level up, or we can break it down into materials to craft other stuff that we want.
Oh, look at that.
Dismantle, look. As of like a week ago, and this wasn't planned at all. He told me he was coming to drop stuff out, but he didn't say what. Oh, crazy. Crazy, like. Okay, right. Dismantle all. Come on, blang. Right, but then exclude set items here. And this is the, on the right, this little window here is how much resources we'll gain from the random stuff that isn't anything to do with set stuff. So dismantle all that. That's a lot of materials there. So now what we do is we go to our treasure chest and we put away our grade, well, our set pieces, basically. So like anything that's got a set, it's part of the pilgrim set. They'll have bonus abilities. That's the weapon I'm using. This one. Oh, they should all be sets, shouldn't they? So what I do then is oh shit, what's this one? I just look at them and I'm like, any ones that match up, that look the same, they get put back in my inventory, and then we can scrap all those. There, right. That's all those done. Like this. Right, this one's dupe. That one's a dupe, that one's a dupe. That one's a dupe. This one's a dupe. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. I think we'd rather purple ones over blue ones as well. I don't need to keep blue ones. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think we'll only put like purples away. Right, now, finally get rid of this blue one. We got these horns right at the start of the game, and now, like, we've never got a second pair of those. With the blue. It's a common one. Crazy. There's a lot of different ones here for helmets. Just trying to make sure that we don't keep any duplicates. It's not that important, but I got one of those on lock in my inventory, so Nomad, because Nomad's here. Right, looks good. Let's get rid of these. The fuck is this? Crimson Fiend top. Oh yeah, that was hidden, wasn't it? Right. Knight Pauldron. Fallen Lord. I've got one of these on lock anyway, so get rid of that. Got this. New. That's new. That's new. It's a dupe. That's a dupe. This one's new. This one's new. That one's new. Dupe, dupe. Dupe. See that one. Bad. No, this one's new. And this one. Don't have that one. Don't have this one. Don't have that one. Don't have that one either. Okay, fine, cool. Just slowly but surely. This one has no bonus defense on it. No bonus defense. No bonus defense. No bonus defense. Okay, so we can get rid of these ones. That's a dupe. Right. That one's a dupe. That one's a dupe. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. Nope. No, surprisingly not. And this one, Hound. Like, Hound is, again, one of the ones that we seem to not be picking up. I'm actually fine just, like, scrapping most of this stuff. Now I'm finally eating something. Yeah, what have you got? What'd you pick up? Right. This one. This one. We'll just go and tell her to scrap everything and include the sets this time, so we should be fine. This one's a dupe. 2 pieces. Nope. This one. This is new. Yep, don't see that one anyway. Wow, is this one bad? The Frozen Mountain stuff, actually. No, don't have that one either. Crazy. Hunter trousers. I've got this one. This one. This is also new. This one. Ashen Wolf. That one's a dupe. This one. Here's a dupe. This one. No. This one? Yes. This one, yes. Alright, okay. Bad shoes. Bad shoes. It's just some bare feet. Crimson Fiend shackles. Butcher, Knight, Shredder. A Shredder. Butcher. Hunter. Frozen Mountain. Devourer. Slayer. Bard Shoes. Forgotten Warrior. Fallen Lord, a new hound. Ashen Wolf. Nomad, Gators. Nope. And Wondrous Shoes? Nope. Okay, right. When it comes to necklaces and shit, I don't really know what we want. I guess we just want something like this. 28 attack, extra health, extra stamina. Or we want something with like stamina recovery rate or something on it. Which we currently don't have, but there's plague resistance there. So it's kind of like feel like you miss out if you don't have it on. So outside of that, I think we're good. So I want to dismantle.
Look at this.
I need the ability to actually, you know what, I want to get rid of all my rings and stuff because I just don't currently I don't really want them to just get scrapped, and I'm not sure if it's going to scrap rings and necklaces. I had some toast with butter, sriracha and shredded cheese for breakfast, laughing my ass off. He's basically just a random guy I bought the Alakazam Victini boxes off, and then I bought a bunch of random stuff today, and yeah. But as for food, I'm just making some burritos. Nice. So, like, is he another streamer or something? Or was it like a Facebook Marketplace or something like that type of purchase? I assume since he comes to your house and drops stuff off, he's not like a shop. Otherwise he'd have made you go and collect them from his shop, wouldn't he? There we go. And then craft sets. Frozen Mountains new. Chaos Ridden, no. Furious Bandit, Darkness Devourer, Beast Slayer. Defectors new. Warriors new. Deep Shadows new. Shredder. Guardian Hunter, Slayer, Wanderer, Crusader. The Forgotten Warrior. Right. I don't like to craft until I'm like basically sure that we're going to be close to the end of the game, you know, so we do have another portal to go through. I was pretty sure that you were supposed to get the armor set that I want from chapter 2. Here we go. Just from a marketplace, yeah. I've never tried sriracha. What is it? Is it like a... is it like a type of sausage? I don't actually know. It's just a guess. With shredded cheese. I think like sausage cheese. Like if it's like a pepperoni type sauce. It's just a hot sauce. Ah, fair enough. That would have been my other guess. Because that's kind of like what it sounds like when people talk about it.
We must find Trocker.
Trocker?
She is our only lead. If we start searching the village, we should find her.
Okay. Why, is she like the village bicycle or something? Really easy to find her. I'm lazy today, lol. But I hit the spot. It's like... And cheese and hot sauce, though, that sounds great. Might be simple, but...
The chaos-infected ones disguise themselves as the living.
These guys are supposed to be chaos infected. I thought there was more coming towards me. Oh, this guy's got a lifesteal spear. This guy actually went and stood in the fire. Fuck off, dude. I don't want to keep him there so he keeps setting himself on fire. Fucking annoying spear pricks. I don't have nothing to do with you, mate. Burn yourself to death. Fuck's sake. Problem is he keeps gaining health back whenever he hits me. So... just want to keep him near the fire. Come on, Emmy. Yay! We beat him! Hooray! It's perfectly legitimate strategy. Well, I don't know what you mean. We haven't used our XP. Wait, 200,000. No, wait, what? What happened to our 200,000 XP? Oh no, the 800,000 is what we've got. The 89,000 is what we got left over from the 200,000. Right, okay. That's kind of weird. Wasn't what I was expecting. I mean, they don't stand much of a chance. I don't know why they would bother disguising themselves as humans and trying to attack me. It seems pointless. Great Sword of the Sun. There is a rarity higher. I think there's 2 rarities higher than the red weapons that it's now giving us. That guy's clearly an enemy. This guy looks like he has ambitions to attack me. Oh, that guy was innocent. That guy was innocent. Well, actually, no, he wasn't. He had a knife and he was coming right at me. You all saw it. I got witnesses. Right, yeah, that's good. I think we've established our backstory now. I think we could. Right, I have to drop down into there, which means I can't come back up easily, I would assume. So we're going to check this other side out first, if we can. No, I don't think we can, because I think we can't swim. I don't really want to check that theory. But I assume we can't swim, so we need to drain this water somehow. So I guess this is the only way for now. There's a soul stone, 1 of 5 on this level. There's also going to be a little pot. He was going to attack me. Right, saw it. Right. Oh, faint golden cube, nice, okay. What was that noise? The ones that actual people cower, and the ones that aren't people. I was wondering if we should throw a spear at the lantern that she's holding, but not sure there's any real point in that. So it seems like a waste of a perfectly good spear. Why are you fucking hell, game? It's impossible to hit people that you aren't targeting. So it's kind of weird sometimes. I wasn't exactly swinging my weapon wildly though, so. Okay. It's kind of like no reason to be in here though. And if I was just killing the innocent people, there doesn't seem to be any reason not to. If I was just killing the innocent people, that guy jumping out at us wouldn't even do anything, because I'd start off by killing the one guy, and then I would proceed to automatically roll into the next dude and kill him too. So I don't quite get the purpose of having the one guy jump out at you. That's a gemstone. Right, there's a gate. We can go through here. Okay, through 7 spears, hit 1. Could be a better way of killing this guy. Nice. Oh god, it takes so long to kill this guy. Seriously. Oh well, I'm glad that one's over. It's only another like 95 of them until we hit the end of the level. Can we survive 95 more of those guys? I don't know. Maybe. Seriously. I mean, eventually you can. I mean, we'll slowly progress through, obviously, on our way. Here, through, up, could go down. Not sure it's gonna let me drop down that direction. Probably end up dead. Or it doesn't really look like that's a way through either. Fair. You know, I'm allowed to shoot him in the head with an arrow. Why aren't I allowed to just attack him through the wall?
Vile witch! Why did you come back here? Go away and leave us in peace!
Right, up here. Interact! Exactly, you'll get through it eventually. How many times am I going to smash my head into this brick wall? Eventually I'll get through it. I've got to fall down over here. Oh, it's a spearman. I beat the spearman. Ow! He can stab me going up the ladder. Ah, oh, pushed him in the water. Perfect. Perfect. He dropped a red for me pushing him in the water. Love it. You got a really high level value item. Just pushing the guy in the water. Keen blade. Keep an eye out for possible soul gems. Can't see any. The lady of the lake must have been impressed. She was. She has handed me Excalibur. Didn't even have to pull it out of a rock. Right. Nope, I think that's just in case you fall off that roof. Right. I think they're worse than chaff, these guys. At this point in time, they're like single hit enemies. Why'd you lock onto that guy there? Oh, shocking. Right. Nice. There were two guys that I had already hit in the head with spears previously, so they didn't have a lot of health when they went in that room. This guy. Right. That guy was someone that we had hit with an arrow previously, but we've healed ourselves since then, so yeah, that's the end of that. Right, down there is something. There's items. I'm not sure how we get back up though. I want to check up here before I go down there, because there should be a ladder we can knock down. Let's just go back to the save point there then. There you go. Yeah. Right, that's fair. So I guess the other way is progression. So let's clear out some of the enemies we may see. Do you think that guy ran off too? Do you think he's going to show up down here? Just kill any of these guys that decide to stand up. bishop's scroll. Blacksmith the bishop set. I gotta go bishop out of sneaky little bugger. Look like bishop out of Alien. It's crazy. That's not true. That's definitely not what it means to get a bishop set. Right. Well, we got knocked off from above. Ring of sealed water. I mean, I don't mind falling off the top there. I don't seem to be... I feel like it was where we were gonna have to go anyway. Now we don't have to fight the guys that were attacking us. You jumped up, dude. Got himself killed by jumping up. Why would you do that? This burrito is hitting the spot. Talk to me about food. After I finish my night shift and I'm hungry. I had a bit of like chili that I made yesterday left over this morning. And I was gonna like do some toast and some cheese and put the chili on the cheesy toast. And I did, I just ate it. I just ate the chili. So, yes, my breakfast wasn't as hearty as I was hoping it would be. Talk a drenched wench. I didn't, oh, that was the letter, that we were supposed to read that. And kill that guy just because I killed him previously. This game has like the ability for the enemies to aim down if you're below them and up if you're above them, which is not something that you have very often, right? Fuck, I hate spearmen. Fuck me. There's another one right there. And there's another one right there. That one doesn't have a sword though. So a shield, I mean, sorry. Simplest is oftentimes best. Yeah, exactly. I want to see if I can't sneak up on this guy while the archer's talking to him. Fuck off, archer. Pour this on yourself, archer. Right, okay. Oh, we got knocked off here down there, didn't we? We climbed up that? I had a hard time remembering if we've climbed up there or not. Wait. I feel like we haven't been up there before, right? Oh, yay. I don't have any arrows to kill him with. Ah, there's a treasure box, okay. Red gear, golden pauldron, helmet and boots. Go get back over to where we were. We have to fall down, don't we? Yeah. Fair. Then we go back up. The absolute bane of my existence is spearmen. Yeah, 100%. I'm just really bad at dodging their attacks. Right. Going down. Through this door that we opened. Yeah, let's hit this again. Spearmen are basically kicking the shit out of me constantly, so need to keep healing. Don't see any soul stones. Have we had 2 out of 5 so far? Right, so little demon things. Let's try to sneak up on as many of them as we can. Of course, he's got a friend watching his back. Right. I feel like we drain the water at some point. He says. It's literally right here. So clearly we're going to drain the water right now. Perfect. Look at that, perfect. Right, what are we looking at? Where those 2 guys were. How dare you? Oceanic wave. What's... Does it want us to fall down? I doubt it. What's this to go through here? Right. We can go down. Don't know if we want to volunteer going down straight away. Who has a grave? Down at the bottom of a river. Oh, see ya. How fucking dare you poke me in the back, you piece of shit. Well, he fell down there too. Where the fuck are all you guys coming from? Of course, they just keep moving underneath me, so I can't see them. We drained all the water, so we should really go back and check out the extra parts of the village that we were just in, right? A heal? No. Flash stone. It was pretty flashy because when you picked it up it was like shang. Right. Yeah, I don't want to go down there just yet. See, I wouldn't mind seeing if we can fall into one of these, into these pipes, but like they look like you should be able to go in them, but probably aren't pipes we can go in. So yeah, we're gonna go back. Nearly fell down that hole then. Don't think that would have helped. No, we drained the water out. There should be more access over this side as well. As you can see, look at it. Crazy. It's proper deep. It's proper deep now. That's actually, we're just above, we're above where we just were. So yeah, it would look like it's got multiple layers down. We were just down there. Okay. No water here, but there were pathways. That had water, like down there, look, see? Fuck's sake, game. Oh, fuck me, like. I keep telling him to do, he just won't move anywhere. So fucking disastrous. Get rid of that one. Right. Not so bad. Not so bad really, is it? Just terrible. Just terrible at the game in general, that's all. Let's not worry too much about it. It's actually worse when the controls stop cooperating. Yeah, I'm like trying to... Look, honestly, mate, you see me, like... You see me sidestepping all the time in combat, right? That's me actually trying to do my dodge ability. Where I spin around and like slice them up. While also being immune to attacks, right? This one. This is what I'm trying to do. So why... I can pull it off like that. So why is it when I'm fighting against certain enemies, like, it won't fucking do it? It's just confusing, mate. It's just confusing as fuck. It works when it's convenient, and 90% of the time it doesn't work at all. If you want to use it against bosses, well, you can tick this stamina gauge down pretty quickly, but good luck getting it to fucking work. And all you gotta do is press X while attacking, that's it. It's so fucking hard for the game to, like, do the ability that you want it to do. I can do my spinning attack and look really cool, or I could just hop to the left slightly. Soulstone. Nice. I know where we are. Extremely confusing, but games just decides to tell you to fuck off. Just fuck right off with it. You're doing too good. Stop it. That's what I like to think. I like to think the game's like, no, you're doing too well. That's it. You're going to fail the next couple of attempts to do your ability now. That's what you get. It's your own fault. Oh yeah, he's the big guy. Did you come from assassin? I missed my spear shot then as well. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna slowly step around this corner. Nearly got a perfect on him. Necklace of sealed water. We picked up one of these earlier as well. Right. Okay. Alright. Looks like a soul stone up ahead. Nice, just goaded them into an attack there. The stupid archers come running forward. What dumbasses. Right. They're like, I could get a shot! The game nerfing my mad skills. I feel like I'm being gaslit now. Don't know about mad skills. I do feel though, I'll be honest, I do feel that if I could have a thing that would tell you what buttons I'm pressing and when I'm pressing them, you'd be able to see that I feel like I'm reacting fairly well, you know, to some of these enemies. Like I'm reacting well to like dodging stuff, but then we just get caught. Oh, we have been here. We just get caught like in long animations, like long attack animations. Like if you could see that I stop pressing attack and I start pressing dodge, and then we just get stuck in attack animations like way past that point, you'd be like, what the fuck's going on? Like, because that's what I'm like half the time. Like, I don't just say it, it's because I swap my buttons over, and I'm trying to actually do something different, but the game just continues doing what I was doing. That's why I say, like, you need to be able to cancel out your animations with dodge. I feel like in these games it's just something that you have to have in them, right? You don't know what it's called? There was one for like if I was using a controller on my PC, but I'm using a controller on my PlayStation. Someone told me about one that will map my PC button presses. I don't want to waste my arrows right now. There was, and there is. Right. There were still also like areas below us here, right? We've been there. That's for sure. Can we not get back up over there? It's possible we can't get back up over there. Yeah, I got no idea, mate. Definitely worth looking into, though. I think it'd be cool, like, either way, to have it, like, mapped out so you guys could see, especially these types of games, right? I think especially with these types of games, I don't think it's gonna let me fall onto that roof there. What's my health like? Full? Oh, it did. It did let me fall onto this roof. I don't want to go there Because we can still make it over there from here. I want to grab these items. Right. Yeah, I know where that is. We want to be there, but we're not quite able to reach it just yet. Right down at the start, there were staircases that went down into the water. So that's what we want to check out. But we do need to be able to see if we can get back over there. Fucking hell, dude. Where is he? Or where am I going? I'm going down here. Should mean that he doesn't follow me down. Oceanic dual wields. Bonk. Right. Okay, that's there. Does that mean we've checked all of this? We've been here. I think it means we have. Okay. Right. I like to thoroughly search, and I feel like we've hit every corner now. So we just go back to... There's a ladder over in this far corner somewhere, right? Pretty sure we've been in there. Yeah, we need to go around and then down. So yeah, we doubled back and we did a bunch of stuff, but it's not like super helpful. Glad to see you still lurking. Yeah, Marble's been in for a while as well. I think some of your guys came in before you raided as well. It's very nice of them. Right. Hit this again? I don't feel like I want to hit that again. We haven't taken a lot of actual health damage. We've been avoiding some of the stronger enemies. And we have already killed off a bunch of these guys, so kind of helps that we don't respawn them just yet. Did knock a bunch of them down this hole though, so... Oh, this guy's back. Oh, this kind of looks like a boss arena. I'm not gonna lie. Let's work this out. Nice. Not there. Okay. Was that supposed to be scary? The other guy just fell. I thought he fell off the bridge. Hermit pants. I was finding it a bit weird, right? Because, you know, Americans... I'm saying Americans because I don't want to like specifically point at people and say it, because I don't know if certain people are actually even American, you know, so I'm not going to accuse you of being an American. But Americans use the word pants for what we use the word trousers, right? But we also have clothing that are called pants. You wear them under your trousers. Right? You might call them boxers, briefs. We've also got boxers. Boxers are more like shorts than pants. Pants are like, you know, the classic British like Y fronts. They're pants, basically. That's what we call pants. So then when you get these games and you pick up items and it says Hermit's pants, and you're like, ew. Ew, why the fuck would I want that? I'm exhausted after that insane stream, honestly. Yeah, man. You're gonna sleep. You're either gonna sleep very well, or you're not gonna sleep at all, mate. Because you're either gonna be too excited about all the stuff that you know, thinking about all the stuff you can open, and all the streamy goodness you get out of it. Nope. Nah, I can see ya. Bye. Oh shit. No, he ran away. Wait, did he just go back? No, he didn't. He's hiding here. He's hiding here. He's under the wall. I mean, we can kill this thing, right? Which way is he looking? Oh, he's looking this way. That's one ugly motherfucker. He wanted a high five, I left him hanging, I'm sorry, I feel bad for him now. I feel like this little thing dangling underneath him is supposed to be like his weak spot. Not like the face. It's fine, we get a save point after we beat this guy, so... Mates, I just love it when my stamina just never fucking comes back. So interesting, game. Oh shit. High five! Might as well do this. No. Oh my god. I swear. Fuck you. Yeah, look, see? He knocked him up, grabbed him by his big dangly thing, and ripped it off. Said it's probably his weak spot. Oh, it was his G spot. I don't know. Could be both. Could be both. Some people claim that pain is pleasure. Right in the dangly bit. Exactly right. Alright, open this gate. Gotta go with both? Yeah, probably. More than likely. Oh, God. Yeah, but it makes you go all the way around to get over there. Or back over there, is it? Is it actually all the way around? We've already cleared up everything here. I'm so glad we didn't respawn everything. Nah, you know, it wasn't really that far away. Complaining about it. There we go, look. Nice. In we go. Corpses laying on the ground. Not sure we're gonna allow that to be a thing, but pretty sure. I only got a 2,500 stamina because I feel like that would be probably excessive amounts of stamina when it comes down to it. Oh, he's carrying, look, he's a friendly.
Smell that. The taint of chaos is here too.
I don't want to smell Chaos's taint. Oh man. Just French kissed me. Look. That's how hard he French kissed me. There's black goop everywhere. Right, could have done without taking all that damage, I guess. Right, just want to check if any of these are enemies. Don't want them, like to make sure that there aren't enemies behind me, so like we can fall back and we don't have to worry about things trying to getting involved. See ya. Dude, I'm at 310 subs. I don't know. I think it happened when you brought a bunch of your friends in with you. I really appreciate that. Right, nice. Yeah, like I said, I should have some Pokemon cards to open over Christmas, but sadly, for those of you who like Pokemon card openings, sadly for you guys, they're my cards. I'm not selling them, they're just my cards. I might, like, anything that becomes a dupe though, usually goes up on my eBay, so if anyone, I don't know though, but postage, right? Postage for anyone outside of the UK is just going to be a nightmare. So it probably wouldn't be worth the hassle. But, you know, I do sell my duplicates on eBay. Oh yeah, see it? It's one of those high five dingly dangly guys. Game tells me that his head is actually that. Remember when I said that a lot of these enemies' attacks are basically like designed to not hit you? And that you're supposed to like waste all your dodges trying to avoid them? Well, that big flurry that he does. This one, only the last attack is meant to hit you. There's a reason I didn't heal. It's because there's a challenge for beating it without healing. Which I think we already did. But I wanted to make sure that we try to get it again. Just in case we haven't. But it's at least nothing between here and there. Oh, I don't have any spears. That's a big chunk of his health that we're not going to remove before the fight starts. Come on, mate. Yeah. No. High five. Oh, come on, game. Why can I not? We got really good at doing counterattacks a while back. There. That's all I was waiting for. Nice. Okay, cool. Elite enemy defeated. It's basically like the mini boss for this one. The last hit does, it hits a lot. Right. Save point nearby? I think we're heading towards where the final boss must be soon. Still like one or two. There's a pot somewhere. Oh, this guy. Need to kill this guy. Shocking. I live up to my namesake every single fucking day, don't I? Killed that guy. Right, that guy must not have been the right guy, because there's a guy that they want us to kill before he casts any spells or something. Not down there.
Could she be in Oldovere Castle?
Not there. Kill that guy. Right, what are we looking for though? Is this somewhere? I guess we can supposedly running a gauntlet, but we've already killed the archer, right? Right, okay. It was the save point just before the big creature, right? Guess there'll be another save point before the boss if we get that far. It's all good. Where are we looking? Acquire? Oh shit, that doesn't look good, does it? Fuck off, Archer. At least this game has this thing where if I'm attacking, I can't skirt off the edge. If I get hit, ooh, wait. Oh man, I was not expecting that we would get one of these in the first playthrough. That's huge. That's really big. Nope, that's the wrong. I mean, the game's very nice to make it so that you can't fall off the edges while you're swinging your weapons, because it puts up like a little invisible barrier that stops you from falling in, which is a godsend, because we played a specific game that didn't have that, and it was just a nightmare, right? We're not allowed to talk about that game though. It's the game that shall not be named. And yeah, when you can just skirt right off the edge while just trying to swing your weapons, it's just a nightmare. I don't think we can be that side of there. Yeah, I did just walk into the water, yeah. God. Terrible. Terrible. I might have to like give up my mantle of best gamer ever. That one was just embarrassing. I don't care to kill the archer that way. Right. What game are we not talking about? It's called Lords of the Fallen. I'll hang out while I'm making a drink though. Yeah, no worries, man. I've definitely walked off a lot of cliffs in my time gaming. Fair. Fair. Oh, it just makes us human. Makes us a normal gamer. So everyone just you're not the coolest unless you're walking off a cliff. I don't know how we ended up in the water, mate, honestly. It's because these platforms bob. I thought these platforms bobbing was going to be an issue. Okay. Oh, see you guys. See, oh! What the fuck, game? I got stuck on the train and then it just like shimmied me across into the walls. Don't tell me my internet's gonna die on me. You better fucking not die on me, internet. No, wait, YouTube's running. Why is my phone not playing? My phone has crashed. That's fine. YouTube is playing. It's on the screen right there. My phone's telling me that YouTube has crashed. Which would suck ass right now. Let's try to get this sorted out. Oh yeah, that game makes it. See, that's why we don't talk about the game. Right, sorry, let me double check. Arcane Knight of Flame. Defeat him before they empower their grimoire. That's hard to do because he ignores the fact that you're slapping him in the face. Defeat him without using recovery consumables. I feel like we can do that one. And there's the spider. There's the spider as well that we gotta do by just using block and grapple moves. Because both of those were in the same room. And we nearly beat, yeah, we nearly beat the one guy. Shit, no, I'm gonna lose all my XP. We nearly beat the one guy without doing the thing. Because we ended up... Oh my fucking life. I told you these fucking platforms were suspicious. Chat likes watching people suffer, yeah, definitely. I want to kind of play it for stream just to show everyone how miserable that entire game is, not gonna lie. They've apparently improved it. They've apparently like made some real improvements, but they've also said that the improvements just aren't enough. So why do I keep falling in the fucking water? Like, we got past all the water. Why is it still being an issue? Yeah, my phone has died. My phone is just shit the bed. Close everything. My phone is not... How do we reset the phone? Use the hold the standby button. But now when you hold the standby button, all it fucking does is brings up... How do you reset your phone? Other than throw it at the fucking wall over and over again. I remember back in the day when things were simpler. Right, either way, I completely closed down YouTube and reopened it, and it's my chat window's open again, so I can actually read everything. There we go. Okay, cool. How much can you polish a turd though? Yeah, it's kind of like a thing. So with Lords of the Fallen, it's got the scaling thing where every time you scale up, the enemy scales up with you. And also the diminishing returns. So like in Dark Souls, right? So once you get to a certain point, the skill points and stuff like that, they don't add up as much, right? They're not as beneficial to keep leveling in the one thing. So it's better off to like level all your stats across the board like evenly, because that way you'll get the most out of your levels basically, while they're cheap and easy to acquire. We lost like nearly 200,000 XP. That's like 2 levels. And we don't lose XP in this game. Oh no, I don't. I wanted to throw an arrow at the archer's head, but it just isn't really. Right, once I get off this bit, I'm never coming back onto this bit ever again. Get in the water, bitch. Oh wait, shit. Kill that. Right, where are we going? We're dropping onto there and going across, yeah, by the looks of it. Let's grab this item that the archer dropped. So, carefully drop down onto this. Carefully look around without moving. Then carefully walk along the platform. Right, so my point, there was a farming zone that you could do where you jump across like these 2 rocks, and then if you're in the zone for too long, usually, or like you're not moving much, there's like a Grim Reaper, like a ghost, an invisible enemy that will like basically appear beneath you and like grab attack you to death. Basically, right? If you play Lords of the Fallen, you might have encountered it. But you can actually kill that enemy. So there was a farming spot where you could stand right on the edge of one of the platforms that you can jump across, and it would spawn on the opposite platform. You can stand right on the edge, right? It would spawn on the opposite platform, but because it can't get across to you, it would just automatically like basically die. And like you get all the XP for it just like removing itself from the game because it can't reach you. So you could just stand there, like leave the game running, and you'd gain loads of XP, yes. Cheeky, I guess. But to be honest with you, with the diminishing returns and all that stuff, like how powerful can you really possibly get? So like they then went and nerfed the whole thing and made it so that those Reapers don't actually drop any XP, just to stop people from farming the XP at that point. And it's just like, yeah, but your game's shit anyway. Like, what's the point of scaling and diminishing returns? After a certain point, when I level up, your enemies get stronger, but I don't get any better. Like, it's a shit system. Scaling is the worst thing in every game. I honestly, I'd rather just be more powerful than the enemies that I've already previously beaten in previous areas. I don't want to go back to old areas and all the enemies are still just as hard to deal with as they were at the start of the game. That's just pointless. It's shit. That's not really their fault. They want to build the game a specific way. Yeah, you can kill the Grim Reaper. Yeah, once you kill him, another one will show up. Fuck that game, I'm gonna break whatever I can. Exactly right. Had some cool concepts, just poorly executed. Here's some of the... There's like 2 major problems with the game. One, the skirting. Like when you would swing your weapons, you would like skirt forward and like you would just go flying off ledges, and the whole second act is tiny little wooden ledges going up the side of this cliff, so every single time you skirt off, it's insta-death. So a shit ton of cheap kills. Then there was like enemies that would be around corners but in the walls, so that as you turn a corner they would just shove you off the map and get an easy kill on you. And sometimes you'd be in a fight with something really strong, and then a low-level enemy would just push you off the map. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. That's like the second area of the game. It's so fucking annoying. You spend so much time there, probably more time in Zone 2 than you do the rest of the game, because you just die and have to go through the whole fucking maze again. It's just dog shit. And then the second one was like, you get the small tight spaces, but you can't swing your weapon because your weapon literally just clings off thin air. Like, especially on like the right hand side, you'd have to like hug the wall on the left and then swing because your hands come in from the right. But if you're anywhere in the middle or on the right hand side, you just go cling, cling against the wall constantly, and you can't even fucking attack anything. Just stupid. It's just so fucking boring and annoying. After you get past the really annoying parts of the game, you get to like swamp areas and stuff like that, city areas, swamp areas. It's really good. The game's really good. Like, you don't really notice those things that much at that point, but they've forced you to play. They forced you to play in like the worst dog shit zones to get to those points in the first place. So you've already lost. You've already lost what little faith in the game you could possibly have gained in like the first zone. I like the concept that you go like, you can like phase in and out between the two dimensions. I like that type of stuff. Like, it did have some good stuff going on. You use the staff, yeah, you use the long weapon. Then you're trying to, you can't attack shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It had some fundamental issues that it needed to not have. Right. There's another item down there. Right, I guess we're at the boss. I guess the boss is going to be up in there. There's a save point right here. Once whole, this disc is now split into 3 pieces. Tracing the path of chaos might uncover more about the other fragments. The one of the Netherworld holds secret related to the discs. Okay. Although there's another game called Mortal Shell that had some really good stuff in there too. None of the issues that Lords of the Fallen had. I don't. For some reason, we all got Mortal Shells, but we never really played it all that much. And then we all got Lords of the Fallen, and like, we played it, but right, this is what we got. We got the upgrade item for this guy, which is great. Look, increased stamina recovery rate by 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all stamina. So I gained 60% stamina increase. But I want to max out the levels of the other ones, so I would love to keep this guy on. You never played Mortal Shell? Nah, it's good. It's good. So basically, you have like different bodies you can jump into. They're your mortal shells. So when you die, you have to go reclaim the body. Otherwise, you can't use that character. So you'd have to swap into a different character and then get back to the original body and reclaim it. But there's also like, it was pretty cool. It's basically like Dark Souls as well. So, you know, this what you would expect from Dark Souls type game. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. But I liked the ideas and the stuff that they had for it. The fuck is this guy? Oh, the fuck, dude. I was looking at the boss. How dare you attack me? How dare you attack me when I'm not looking? Heard a lot of good stuff though. And let's go upgrades. Yes! Really good upgrades. Resurrection mechanics are super hard to do in a unique way. Not the blue balls, no! They're giving us blue balls, mate. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but you know, you can see it's true. Right, I want to make sure that there aren't any of those little gimps. Any of them like hiding in the corners waiting for me to come into the room? Can we get a grab attack? We can. It's recovering its stamina. I see. Oh, I know this thing. This was the thing that was stuck up against the wall in the lab. I said we'd have to fight it later. Come on, guy. Like, if there's a counterattack symbol on screen, surely if I activate counterattack... I wanted to grab him while still in... Ooh. No. He died. He died. I wanted to grab him while still in devil form. Fuck it, blue ball wizard. When you ride, you ride, lol. And yeah, you'd think activating counterattack would do something. Right? It's like, hey, here's the symbol to mark that you should counterattack this attack. And then I activate counterattack, and then I miss. I know I complain about these things all the time, but it's just like... I'm pointing it out mainly so that I pay more attention to what I'm doing, so I can try catch it better, because every enemy's different. And every time we get a new enemy type, we have to, again, hope that we actually catch... There's a blue ball wizard. Hope that we actually catch it right. And we never do. We never do. That's the funny part. The funny part is that we never catch it. Oh wait. This isn't the... How many fucking guys are in there? told you to heal. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought there was something dodgy going on. They can't... Right. I was like, there is another guy. And then, like, I just couldn't see him for a split second. But he was there. Right. Up and out. There's another side of the castle that circles back to the main entrance, so... you shouldn't be able to miss a counter. Well... it's not a negative feature that you missed, that you need to do timing for the counterattack. You know, I can accept it. I'm not very good at doing the timing. So that's kind of on me. Maybe just too impatient. But it's a case of you see the ability, you wait until like the last moment, and then the normal prompts that you would use for dodging, you use your counterattack instead, right? That's fair. But it just seems weird that there's a symbol to tell you that it's like a counterattack specific, like, block move. And then it just doesn't count. You miss. A good example is that, like, the big tiger that we were fighting earlier, he puts his hand into the floor, he jumps back away from you, he puts his hand down onto the floor with his claws, and he drags his claw across the arena to you, and he swipes up at you when he gets to you, and you can activate the counter when his hand is within range of you, right, to block it. Right, the pot is in this room, so keep an eye open for shiny pot. And you miss the attack. You miss the attack. It's like I actually waited for it to be nearby, but I've got to block the exact moment his claw leaves the ground and swipes upwards, and not just counter the fact that, like, the whole thing is an ability, right? The whole thing is an ability. Like, if I block any part of it, I should count as blocking the whole thing. At least that's what I feel about it. I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not changing my opinion of the game in any way, shape, or form. Shit. Kill this guy. There's the shiny part. Get off me. Stop kissing me, bitch. Hey you, having the right answer is key, so the single word can alter everything. Shiny pots! Explore the other half anyways, right? And no, it's not. If it's timing based, that's a bit more logical at least. Still frustrating regardless. Not an absolute game breaker, yeah. Because it's partly to do with me not being that great at those types of mechanics anyway, right? So there's no point being, like, pissy at the game for it, or saying that it's like a shitty mechanic. Because it's really just my fault at the end of the day. Nice. Is that the last soul stone or is that 4 or 5? That's 4 or 5. There's one pot. So there's one soul stone left to find too. Right. Is there a way over there? Here? We came down into this corner, why didn't we grab that item? Right, how do I get over there? We come back in through that hole in the wall there, outside. Now that leads down and then we open up a gate which leads... That's the shortcut then. Yeah, it's 100%. Like most of the time it's me. I'm shit at dodging mechanics. I do much rather like dealing with like parry mechanics better. A letter for Lydia sealed by Altavia family crest. My dearest Tristan, have you prepared yourself for the battles ahead? This is the letter we wanted to come and get. Since you left, chaos has engulfed Aldavia Castle. Servants are dying one by one, and the bodies marked with strange blood spots. They're calling it a plague, but I can't shake the feeling that there's more to it. Oh, I wish I could lean on your wisdom to guide us through this storm. But don't worry about me. Gwindo has rushed to my side, and Father is also hard at work trying to sort out his whole affairs. The truth should come to the light before too long. There must be never a moment's rest for the general of your caliber, even with Hisma defeated. I pray that this war will end soon, so that we can be together once again. It's because to dodge, you have to dodge just before you get hit. And to parry, you can parry at the exact moment you get hit. I think that's the reason why. It's easier to press the button when you are going to get hit. There's also like sometimes the games have... Oh, that's the boss. That's the boss arena right there. Sometimes the games have like a little bit of wiggle room when it comes to parrying as well. So you parry, or you can parry like just after they hit you, you know what I mean? So that kind of like benefits you a little bit there. It makes it a bit easier, but you can't dodge just after they've hit you, right? Because it doesn't work like that. What happened to this elevator? It's not working. What do you mean it can't do in battle? Who's in combat with me? This annoying blue ball wizard. Blue ball wizard decided to get in combat with me. Oh, there's a platform we can drop onto midpoint. This brings us back to the front room of the castle, yeah? Where this big guy was? Yeah, where the elite was. That's fair. And that's the gap that we fall out of when we go through that midpoint. So let's do the midpoint one. Those little gremlins can crawl about the floor. Oh, ghost gem. That's Veronica's second gem. I thought we'd have to do like new playthroughs to get those, like entirely new playthroughs. You know what? That's the little gap we could see at the front of the castle. Let's climb up here. Was this like a toggable character or a stealth kill character? That's a big bony boy. Got him. He didn't last very long, did he? There's the last soul gem. Boom. Love it. Found them all. Perfect. Do we see a ladder in this room previously? Do we come up here? We come up and did we see this? And we were like, oh, we'll circle back. So that looks like progression. Bonk! I like how we have like a ghost hammer that we can bonk people with, but there's like no actual hammer in the game. There's a scythe. You can kill certain enemies, like he generates a scythe against certain enemies. There's like no scythe weapons. There's only like great swords. Dual wielding and spears, that's it. The fact you have a ghost hammer with no hammer weapons is weird, right? Yeah. We must have all the ghosts unlocked now. I think that's what it is, really. We must have all the ghosts unlocked, so now as we progress through, we're only 50% through the game. We're only halfway. So if we've got all the ghosts now, it kind of makes sense that we will duplicate the phantom upgrades. Gain 1 never energy when a spirit of advocacy dies. That's actually pretty good. That gives us a reason to fight the spirits of advocacy through our actual runs now between save points. So we're actually using this one right now, so that's a little bit of a bonus there. Restores the spirit of advocacy's health by 30% upon using Neverworld energy. So the advocacy spirit must be the one that helps us in the boss. Boss? Against the boss. In the boss rooms, this guy. This is the spirit of advocacy. The other ones are spirit of adversary. It's close. It's not quite the same word, but it's close. Yeah, we haven't been calling in the spirit though. I wanted to like max him out and see how well he can do against bosses on his own. It's a jellyfish woman.
Khazan. So you survived after all, I see. That's
She isn't a jellyfish. She has a jellyfish as an umbrella. Pretty cool, actually.
the great General Khazan.
I want a jellyfish as an umbrella.
Always talking you up all the time. Very annoying. Why would he need you when he already had me?
Yeah. Once I get it maxed out, I want to just call it in against the bosses and see if it can beat all of the bosses in the game on its own. Since the since the aggro is to whoever last hit the enemy,
Thank you.
they'll just fight the spirit and not try to kill me at all.
Now Khazan will die.
Oh. That umbrella hits pretty hard.
Ozma, my love. See what I do for you.
Okay, fair. No, YouTube's not bugged. I've had over 500 people watching. Yeah, I've had double the amount of subscribers I've had watching my stream at the time. I had less than 250 subscribers, and I have had over 500 people watching my stream. And I gained no subscribers that day. And I don't ask people. I usually don't ask people about it, so you know what I mean. It is what it is. I think it's because I don't ask. But I don't want to nag people. Like, they come in, just let them chill out, like. You know, so... That's why we put the sub goal in the corner. Someone suggested I put a sub goal in the corner, so that when people come in, they'll actually just see the sub goal, and then I won't have to actually ask them. Oh no, not this. That umbrella hits really hard. Oh, I missed. I took half my health bar. Okay. Oh shit. I missed it. I wanted to heal up, but I missed that she was getting staggered at that point. This hits hard, so we'll try to avoid that. Oh, didn't counter. I'm on my last heal back. Send a rain cloud after me. Oh, fucking hell. Right, all of those are meant to miss except for the last one. So you waste all of your stamina dodging when you don't need to, only for the last attack to be the only one you actually have to dodge. Some parts of this game are just like, okay, why? Like, why? Why are you not aiming these attacks at me? I feel like we did successful dodging them, but I wasn't successful dodging them. They weren't even trying to hit me. That's only meant to stagger. It's only meant to stop me from attacking her. Doesn't do any damage. Oh shit. Wasn't paying enough attention, obviously. Oh, okay, that one hits hard. No, they do hit you. That's fair. Oh shit. The last one's got like super tracking though. We went from having like all but one of our heals to having like one heal. I live my life with perpetually no stamina now. What are we supposed to do?
So much for the great general. What did he ever see in you?
We can run past these little jellyfish, and they like basically like collapse down or something. With that one move, it felt like it wasn't meant to hit you, but you don't move enough to actually get out of the way of it. So that's fair. Shocking. Like, I'm up against the wall though, dude. Fuck's sake. Might as well just let it kill me. We've already wasted like all of our fucking heals. Might as well just let it kill us. We've waste 2 heals before we do anything. I want to support as many people as I can, even if my brain can't actively watch. If you don't ask, people don't really think about it too. But yeah, it's kind of what I figure as well, Marvel. I do the same thing. Yeah. I usually say like a lot of people like on the stream are probably asleep because I stream early in the morning here in the UK. So I don't think I get any like UK viewers specifically this early. So it's kind of like catered for... Fuck it out. Like she's using this ability now, this early in the game. Again, like just getting deleted by her, like... Just let her kill me again, I guess. I'm trying to rush in now. It's just... I hate these long, slow fights. I knew that this game was like this before we came into it though, so I miss Wukong. Wukong was super fast. It's 4:30 AM for you, which means 9 AM for Exiled. Yeah, you guys have been up all night. Guess I'll die then. Yeah, that's my quote. It's gonna be on my t-shirts in the merch shop. Fucking hell, come on. You can actually just dodge that by sidestepping, you don't actually have to dodge. Oh, fuck's sake. I have to know it's coming to be able to dodge it. Oh shit. Oh shit. I definitely counted way too early for that. Way too early for that. It's normal for you lot staying up. I'm still here lurking, just looking at Ralph's cards and prices. Man of simple tastes. Yo, Excalibur. Exiled side. Excalibur, where'd I get? Someone said lady. You said lady of the lake earlier, so I've had Excalibur in my brain. Yeah, we got the we got the base set, Scarlet Violet, Gardevoir, and Curlia. I don't have the Ralts though. The Ralts is the only one I'm missing. I got them for the same 36 packs. They weren't the same box because they came from an individual, like, different items. Just 36 packs I picked up through different products. I know my alarm's going off. Fuck's sake, game. My alarm might have scuffed this already. Oh, seriously? I saw she was winding up for that, so worked out alright. I can't run the same direction she's moving. By the looks of it. Fuck's sake. I'm not catching any of this. God, shockingly bad. What's the most expensive alts card anyway? Maybe 20 quid, unless there's a stamped one I don't know about. We'll help you get you there, exiled. Between Chaos, Frank and I. It's a done deal. 41? How many routes are there? You're doing all the different languages as well. I think adding extra languages to your card collections is definitely... Oh, the Scarlet Violet one. Fuck's sake. She's got a lot. One thing I can say about this game is the bosses have a lot of different abilities they can pull off. You've got a lot of different things you got to learn how to deal with. Oh, fuck's sake, game. It just hits too fucking hard. It hits for like 1,600 health. I've got like 3,000 health. I need, when she starts to do it, I need distance. That's what I need. Look at that. It's like 2,000 health. She closed the gap, look. Okay, she hasn't grabbed me before, but all the verses from that era are stamped. Yeah, fuck, that's a lot, right? Dragon Frontiers Delta Species stamped for verse hollow might be the most expensive at 40 quid if cheaper one don't pop up. Shit. 4 deck exclusives and a McDonald's promo. Every time we try to close the gap, she just fucking rolls into this one and deletes my fucking health bar. But she never used to fucking do that. I don't like wasting my heals within like the first 30 fucking seconds. The spider was a nightmare for it. The thing with the spider is we'd go through like 2 heals and the spider would have taken like 1% of its health bar. And he's just like, what the fuck? Like, you barely take any damage off the spider. It's like breaking his arms. Breaking his arms are the way that you really deal damage to it. Can't believe we managed to like lock it out. I felt like it was too late for me to close the gap. Oh, come on. Pretty sure I should have had that. It's kind of a little annoying because it just did my counterattack while also still dealing the damage to me. So, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't pull off my counterattack. Still get hit. She did like 500 damage to me to my counterattack. Look, I just took damage again for my counterattack. It went off. Fuck's sake. I messed up because I didn't press the button at the right time. Come on, game. The fuck, like? Did I run out of stamina? Maybe I did. They're so fucking annoying, man. So annoying that the thing that goes ping at the end of that sequence is like slightly so it forces you into like a dodge timing pattern to dodge the rest of the attacks, and then the last one is slightly slower or slightly faster so that it hits you before your last dodge ends. That's a fucking shit to dodge in this first one, so annoying. My timing's off all the time. Just let it happen, it's fine. What are we doing? Oh my god, seriously. When Mega Evolutions came out, most of the shops in my area gained like the free Xerneas stamped card to give away, the staff promo or whatever it's called. Fucking hell, every fucking time. Seriously. Fuck me, every fucking time, game. You just keep it at a distance. and doing abilities that I have to stop running forward and dodge. I could try dodge forward, but it gets a little bit closer to it. Why do we not start boss fights tagged to the boss game? For what purpose? Would there be no reason, like, to force me to press the fucking button? What's the point of that? She opened her umbrella, so I knew that she was going to go into that move. Come on, I know it's happening, but the fucking camera does... Oh, so annoying. I honestly didn't realise we'd lost so much health. I thought between the first stun and the second stun we hadn't lost any health. Oh, I forgot about that. I recognise... I recognise to move in the umbrella. I hate this. Why can't I ever dodge the fucking thing? This one's really easy to deal with. You just circle around and then it ends as soon as you hit it. Nice. How fucking close she is. I can't even dodge it. Ah, what is this fucking bullshit, man? This is fucking bullshit, dude. Yeah, the Xerneas, right? It's not quite... Where is it? It's in this one. Let me put it there. I see it. It is. Yeah, that. Oh, Yavatal, sorry, not Xerneas. I asked if there was a Xerneas one. Promo, EN promo card, so European promo card. Yavatal, Mega Evolution stamped. You don't know what collector is on then. Have you ever seen Shark Tale? This boss is just the jellyfish's mom, apparently. Maybe so. Oh, we nearly killed her, right? We got very close. So I think it's like... I see it coming, man. I tried to commit to like... we're too close. Let's just let it kill me. We're just too close. I could look at my gear and see if I can change anything, but the truth of the matter is, my level 40 gear still has more defense on it than the level 90 gear we're now picking up. So, what are you gonna do? I upgraded it all to level 70 actually, so... I recognize it. That's why I try to step back and get more distance between us. Oh, fuck's sake, game. Okay, she went the second time. I'll heal now. Back. No, it doesn't give you enough of a warning, look. What the fuck is this? That's that thing again. Fuck's sake. I want to know what are the fucking jellyfish supposed to be doing? I don't even understand it. I assume that the blue one might give you some stamina back. It fucking doesn't do anything. What the fuck is the point of the jellyfish? I thought I saw the jellyfish blocking the attacks last time. It doesn't do that either. Why did she put the... what's the point of the jellyfish? They don't do anything. They're not there for any fucking reason. I think if we go in the blue one, we do get, like, frost. We do get frost build-up. So obviously, I think... that we should probably avoid that. I thought I had some. Fucking hell. I don't know what the blue one's doing. The fucking camera angle makes it so hard to deal with that stupid charge at that last bit. Fucking hell, too close. This is too fucking close, game. Come on. You dodge all those, like, shots that she does from off the map, right? Fuck it all. Then she does one of these charges, right? The only issue that I have with it is that the fucking camera angle's like from my ankles upwards. And it's like, and it moves directly behind your character. So then it's like, how am I even fucking supposed to see how close it is when the fucking camera is looking at the most fucking stupid, obscure fucking angle ever? I saw it. What are you doing now? See, I can't even hold block and then press the counter button to like do the timing because it doesn't let you do the two as separate things. So I've got to literally press block and the counter button at the same time to counter the abilities. I mean, I haven't really been missing the activation of the ability. I feel I've been doing okay with the timing on it, but didn't we break her umbrella? Oh, I saw it. Didn't get hit between the two stuns at all. Right. I need to heal. Right, watch out. And then... Right. hate it. Fuck's sake, like. She's lying. It's not a dodge attack at all. Fucking hell, this already. Fuck you! Ah, there we go.
Ozma, I'll wait for you.
Okay, nice. Got something. I know, right?
Oh, Master Ozma.
Enough. Lower your voice.
It's really cool.
You haven't killed her. Why not?
Please, Master, I just need a little more time.
I've shared knowledge and power with you, yet you still hesitate. That dark elf knows too much. Find her and kill her.
Mm-hmm. Do we know who this dark elf is yet?
All these innocent people dead. Did Trocker tell you anything useful, sir?
Only that there's someone else I now need to find. In Rethalan.
Rethalan. Mission complete. Alright. Still haven't got the ability to make the weapons and stuff that I want. Might be able to upgrade my main weapon by just you could put common gear into legendary gear
Things are getting worse
just to
by the
increase its
minute.
level. It's quite good.
Must be stopped.
No. It's the Horodric Cube that will do such a thing. Upgrade gear. So it says maybe level 90. No, it can't be because level 96 gear right here. But we can't level this gear up. Equip gear cannot be upgraded. Okay, that makes sense. Makes real sense. Thanks, game. Let's equip this one. No, let's equip that one. The Horodric Cube. Let's go. So yeah, now I can choose this one. Well, I need like I need better golden cubes than the ones we have. Right, that's the one we need. What's upgrade? Upgrade is... No, upgrade is like the rarity of the item then, right? So I can go up 2 levels here. So you can just farm a bunch of weapons that are higher level than what you've got. And it'll just let you level up your weapon to whatever level that weapon is. So as long, if you get some good stats on your stuff. There you go, we're up to 318 now. As its base attack level. No, wait. 398 it just went up to. It went up to level 98. Did we have a level 98 gear? I feel like we didn't have level 98 gear. Okay, right. That's that. Change attributes. 3.8% damage increase. I mean, that sounds good, right? Max stamina? Brutal attack damage. No. Enraged attack, no. Enraged, no. Stamina recovery, 11% of critical? No. No. Unscathed damage. When I'm full health, I'll do more damage. I mean, that'd be pretty good. Pretty good for, like, when we're fighting just basic enemies, right? So I think that looks good. Like 3.8% might not be great for, like, increasing our attack power. You can change the weapon. You can convert scaling. Use gleamstones to change the weapon's scaling. Gold costs increase as the gear grade and level. So we go here. I can change the scaling. See, where are we now? We get willpower and strength. If I put strength on B, I get 120 attack power out of it. It doubles. It doubles my attack power. Right? What do I want? Proficiency, willpower, proficiency, willpower, proficiency. Which one's better? Proficiency, willpower. Either way, I think because I've done a lot of strength, so I feel like we should probably do that one. Look, it goes from 398 to 448. Gains 50 attack power. But then the scaling Wait. It's 80 and it's now 130. So yeah, it is 50 better. Right. So scaling's good there. And augment would be upgrade. I don't have anything to upgrade it with, do I? Select material. No, wait, upgrade was rarity, right? I don't have the luminous cubes. That's fair. Right, so that's that. Stamina goes up. Attack power goes up. It's looking good though. And then yes, we eventually want to be able to upgrade, or we could try see if our armor can upgrade. Annoyingly, you can't upgrade gear that you have equipped. God. Let's put the bard stuff on for now. Seems similar to the Diablo 4 upgrade system. What if that's the cube? Where's Deckard? I was waiting for someone to say something about it. I don't know. Wait. Right, my helmet can't be upgraded because it's not purple. Right, can I make... I don't think I can make nomad gear yet, can I? What's going on with, like, my inability to make armor? I gotta go to the human realm, the realm of the living, to have the blacksmith here. But she's also still here in the world of the limit, so I don't have to keep swapping back and forth. Fallen, Devour Fallen, Beast Slayer, Butcher, Bard, Ashen Wolf, Hound Hunter, Guardian, Wanderer Slayer, Crusader. Yeah, I don't have the armor. The two armor sets that I like, I can't make because I don't have the crafting things for them yet. Right. Right. Golden Baldwins. Dodge stamina decrease cost 15%. Do a dab. Do a dab. Never done a dab before in my life. Yeah, still got the max health and plague resistance. I do it ironically. Right. See. Stamina recovery rate and extra stamina. %50 chance to decrease the received damage by 30%. That ring's good. That ring's crazy good. All that extra defense on it. I swear though, I feel like defense doesn't really do a lot. I guess it's a 2,500 defense though. $169 XP. Right. Let's check the next area then. See if there's any side quests. There are side quests, look. Okay, it's the laboratory. Enter through the spectral portal. Central district. Spectral portal at the crevice. Talk to Tristan. Hidden laboratory chamber. Let's go down there. Let's try this out. You know the big thing that we fought in the hall? Like the big goat head thing with the the stomach that goes into the nether? Yeah. It's probably got to be that thing. This is the same this is the same
General Khazan,
lab layout.
I need your help.
Tristan, I think his name is Tristan.
My father
Not
went in
Tristram.
ages ago. He hasn't come out. He insisted I wait in the safety of the camp, but too much time has passed. What could have happened to him?
I think the guy's name is Tristan and not Tristram.
Valors! I don't see whether.
It's showing us that we have to do this to turn the door, to close the doors, or open the doors up. Right. There's nothing underneath this, or above it. Oh wait. Is there not? It's closed up. Look at that. What if we could like punch through it? Nope. Okay. Pathway is closed off, it's fine. Not a big deal really. Alright, using my dodge attack is dangerous. These guys aren't dumb enough to walk into the lasers either. Where'd he disappear to? Right. Right. Go's like hiding over here so he could attack us from behind when we attacked his friends. Still one of those annoying creatures in there. Okay, I didn't see that there was another one in front of us. It's crazy. Another ghost relic to upgrade the next ghost. Haven't finished fully upgrading the one that we're using at the moment, so... Oh, it was a spider. I killed it instantly. That's good. Right. Make sure that we try to find... Wow, I feel like that's unfair. He got this crab attack on me. It's not really what I wanted, but... The power has been cut off, but to what? Yeah, I can see that there's a guy in here. Unlucky, mates. Unlucky. Right, okay. Okay. Treasure chest. Obviously not expecting you to see that invisible guy. Nice. Soul Piercer Spear. Looks pretty cool. It's a red gear as well. We all like red gear. Dragon scale crafting armor for dragon scale. It's cool. Super suspicious that they were two. Oh, I shot them. I shot them from the other room, didn't I? That's right. Turned all these lasers off. We've done a full circle now. This turns that door off. That's the soul stone. There's only one on this map, so don't need to keep looking now. Oh, wait, no, there's two on this map because that one didn't. He hit the he hit the fucking exploding barrel and killed himself. That's kind of funny. The animation is slow enough that you have to get hit by the laser there. That kind of sucks. Should have probably waited until we turn the laser off. Look, it's literally right there. Oh shit, no it's not. Where did that one, what did that one turn off then? Oh no, it just took a while to turn off, okay. I getcha, I getcha. Well, this is in the wrong room. That's for sure. This was in a different room last time. Goodbye. Elite enemy defeated. Dropped a red piece of gear. Which is tentacles. There's a soul stone here. Nice. I think we're just looking for the little pot now. Yeah, that's all the gemstone, all the soul stones done. This looks like a dead end. Nice. There's a guy in there. Just gotta listen out for the pot now. And that'll be all the collectibles. I can hear it. I think I can see him at the back there, yeah. He's at the back.
Alice, come on. We can't save Werther. Let's just get out of here.
Did you see her? I just saw the fortune teller nearby, the one who can see the future. Alright. You can get increased base stats by finding all these jars. You go to the jar guy and he like sells you a helmet, like a jar helmet, which will give you like a big boosts in your stats. You gotta just kill the guy while he's laying there, yeah, 100%. Shiny pots, yes. Our favourite guy, the shiny pots. Right, okay, so we can go over, and then we get off to go under. I'm guessing we could stand underneath this. Right. Turn this one off. That's the last one. And there's a treasure chest at least. They included some puzzles at least, yeah. They at least included something that you've got to slyly think about. So yes. Not bad though. I'm gonna stop here again. Right, what is the boss? The big goat thing. Possibly. No, it's one of those fuckers. Or we can stun it if we attack its tail. Kill this one. Fuck's sake. I just fucking, instead of doing my dodge attack, just fucking stand there and do fuck all. Honestly, what's the point of even pressing buttons when it's gonna just fucking ignore you anyway? Fucking hell. Fuck off, game. The fuck, like? Fucking hell. It like keeps... Fucking hell. It just keeps laser beaming directly on me all the fucking time. Then he'd hit me with that and then my character would just stand there. I never have any stamina against this guy whatsoever. Oh, kill him already. What's this? Someone's battle axe. Wait, do you think he got turned into that monster? Normally he just like picks a spot and like hits the spot, and then you get like time to see what's going on and dodge away or sort some shit out. But it's like he was just dropping it directly on top of me.
Where is he?
Yeah, it looks like he got... They all slowly got picked off.
Werther, I can't bring myself to fight you. My friend!
Well, that's kind of...
You stay true to yourself.
That kind of sucks, doesn't it? You'd be like, it's him or you. It's him or you. And he's a giant fucking monster now. So what? You just let him... you just let him murder you? Or turn you into another monster as well? It seems like that doesn't make much sense to me anyway.
Father, you said you'd be out soon. What good is this axe to me? I'll never be the warrior you were. I wanted to follow you wherever you went, but I knew I'd just slow you down. General, you should keep his axe.
If I turned into a monster, I'd want my buddies to kill me, mate. Exactly right. Right. Well, we kept this guy alive, at least. Where is he? Where does he live? Hasn't given me, like, a pathway opening. So maybe he's downstairs. Could be over where the pot is. It's not down here. Maybe he's over with the pothead. The pothead's moved.
You've already found so many.
He's crying, look. His pot's got tears on it.
Interested in checking out my wares? My jars. Please. If you find any of my beautiful jars, bring them back to me. I can't stand being without them.
Purchase. Like his inventory doesn't like change. He just has these jars, look. So this is red, this is where we are now. Then you can get orange and then you can get yellow. But the yellow ones give you plus 10 in a stat. That's basically 10 levels worth of stat increases. So, and the set item requirements decrease, so you can use the hat along with the other pieces of armor because your set item requirements will decrease. It's actually pretty good. Sounds pretty good, actually. So yeah, cool. Cool. So there is an incentive to use them. Pathfinder Lantern reveals hidden walls or pathways. Don't have that one. Let's purchase it. He's also selling materials. These are materials we use to create armor. I have to still find the blueprints to get those armors though, so the ones that I want are still unavailable to me. It's breaking all the pot guys out of their pots. Right. I don't know if we've seen where this guy is then. He's got to be alive, so I have to talk to Tristan for a side quest.
The real traitor. It's almost unimaginable. We need to find whoever Trocker was searching for.
There's a lot. Yeah, there's like 45 in total, I think. Because
General, there are matters
that's how much
we
you
to take
need.
care of in Aldervir.
You need to have found 45 of them to be able to buy the highest level gear off him.
My beloved Lydia is dead, and I must find out what happened. Everything in Aldervir is a mess, and I didn't get a chance to see her before.
Yeah, if you're like that, you're not even there anymore.
A dangerous place to go alone. If that's your plan, then I'm going with you.
Well, you come with me, but you don't do anything, dude. So, again, like,
Ozma. We need to find.
right. Let's do these side quests then. You know what?
Someone is meddling. Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effect. Tell me,
This
what
one.
do you desire? You require more soulstones.
Plus one max spirit for the next one. Okay. We haven't been fighting the advocates. So we're not going to get anything there. IV Annex. There's 3 soul stones. Might be a fairly large side mission actually. Right. Let's check out everywhere. It could be a soul stone, right? Ooh, who's this? You an enemy? There is a soul stone right here. Nice. And a soul stone. It's kind of just what we were expecting, to be honest with you. Right. Let's see if she has a challenge attached to her. Quality gem and augment of wisdom. Oh, skill tree. I haven't even put any skill points in at all for like so long. Gust. What's this one? Resources used. Wind slash step. Square while downed or taking damage. React swiftly to danger in critical moments. A wind slash swept with square while down to quickly regain your stance and attack nearby enemies with a flurry blades. Taking damage, land strike. So basically, if they hit me while I'm doing my basic combo, I'll just teleport through them. Gain spirit upon performing a brink dodge. Increase the invincibility duration of dodges. Skirt around the enemy's attacks. Move left or right. Left or right with the directions, but I'm not sure if we have to add that in. Howling Blade is the one we've got, but tell me with phantoms, yeah, you activate this and then you gain. Costs 2 spirit though. Frenzy. So sprint attacks. Breeze Dash is supposed to like basically negate damage. R1 and square. R1 and square. Right, it said that you have to assign an input. We've assigned R1 and square. Right. Okay, we got some extras. See, so we can use that to dodge attacks now as well. We got like a bunch of different like dodge stuff now. How much stamina does it? It doesn't cost any stamina either. It's crazy.
Thank you for coming with me, General. I'm afraid of what we might find.
Yes. Afraid of
Lydia was
what?
always in good health. As soon as I heard she had fallen ill, I rushed to be with her. They kept me away. They didn't even allow me to attend her funeral.
You should have been upgrading your skills, I guess.
The last time we spoke,
Nah, it's like once I add more and more skills to combat, I'll just like I won't use them anyway. I never do. I only ever use like square. I try to keep combat as like as minimalistic as possible. Maybe that adds more difficulty to the game, but to be honest with you, I just find it's just a hockey. So this will reveal any hidden walls. So basically you put this on and then run through all the levels. There's a succubus in there. I'm not sure if I can hear the parts. I don't think I can. It was like a twinkly sound, but there's no like... They make a little noise as well. Right. This is going to be rather unfortunate for the succubus. If I could hit her from here. I just throw all my arrows down at her head from up here. Right. Do we see... This is the courtyard we were in earlier. There's no like soul gems. The soul gems are usually able to reach by attacking rather than throwing arrows. So that one's back to being alive. But don't want to waste anything thrown down at there, otherwise I would have just gone down there to fight her again. Okay. Didn't quite get to read what that was.
I'm scared to even go anywhere now.
Today a maid was found
Do you
dead
hear
while
the sound of bodies in
cleaning.
the annex?
Just didn't get a chance to read it. Everyone was attacking me. Oh, Dragonkin's scroll. Oh, she was an elite. I mean, she didn't last very long. Okay, we just unlocked the blueprint for Dragonkin armor. Right, there's another one. Soulstone 2 out of 3. Right, I suppose we'll see if we can open this gate. We can for a shortcut. And there's a treasure chest. Okay, some red boots, some purple gear, but purple gear is not really super interesting right now. I think red gear is probably where we're going to try to make sure that we like focus on, I guess, for now. But with anything really, as long as it's like the right set. Right. I think I can hear the pot. That's got everyone. Maybe I can't hear the pot.
Thank goodness for Quito. There's protection of Miss Lydia.
No, I can hear the pot. Right, the route through this room is not super clear. You heard him too? Fuck's sake. There You definitely heard something at least. Yeah, that would be him. What's this? This is the Pathfinder thing. Oh, thanks. It's teaching me where to go. Thanks, Pathfinder. Telling me to take 5 steps forward. Really appreciate that. Right. Right, dealt with all those way better than last time. Not bad, not bad. Itchy nose. Let's deal with that first. Hey, listen, this door. Yeah. Got that fucking Navi. I played Ocarina of Time. I have a copy of Ocarina of Time. Realistically, back in the day, I never really found it that annoying. I can understand why people do find it annoying, but I never really found Navi to really get in the way all that much. Blacksmith of Drowned Witch set. Oh, I can get the... I can look like a giant fucking... Giant fucking... What? A fucking jellyfish. Right. I'm thinking that there might be a reason to walk across the top of here, but it doesn't let you go over the edge there. We can hear the little pot making noise though. Where are you, little pot? He's over here in the corner. It's gotta be around there with that guy. There he is. Hey there, little pot. There's not a single bad egg in the bunch when it comes to pots. I was honestly a Minish Cap kid. That and Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, they DS games? Phantom Hourglass. Sounds familiar. Never minded them much, either, to be honest. Little annoying when you keep falling down holes and shit. She's popping up though. It's just like... She's like, hey. She says hey a lot, but you don't actually have to talk to her. It's only when you talk to her that she says listen, so... Considering games back then didn't have voice lines in them, like they'd still manage to pull off some of these sound bites. Was the DS, yeah. And Minish was Game Boy Advanced. Aye. Here's the last one. Found you. Would you be too young to have like had an N64 back in the day? Or you know, I have no idea how old you are. Right. Oh, we finally break 2,000 in stamina now.
Sure, it's
good that he's looking out for her.
You had a SNES and a Genesis, so you're that old. Fair enough. You guys call it a Genesis. We called it the Mega Drive in the UK. Sega Mega Drive.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Oh, we know these move sets. It's been a while though since we fought this guy. Just ran out of stamina. It's been a while since we fought this guy. Turning 27 in March, so I guess I'm old, yeah? 27? Nah. I had a Genesis. And a SNES. I mean... How old are those consoles anyway? 1996. 1996? When the Genesis was out? Not necessarily when it got released, but... Here we go. This is it. Fuck, he's faster. Oh, I hate this. Hate the when they bring the fucking sword out. Fine. Shocking. Nice, here we go. Oh shit. Shit. Been up so long, Nick woke up. I have no idea how old they are. My mum was a gamer too, though, so I get exposed to a lot of old school stuff. Yeah, it makes more sense. It makes more sense. Yeah, they're like 30, 31 to 35 years old now. SNES and Mega Drive, so yeah, crazy. Alright then, guys, we're gonna leave it there today. I know it sucks, doesn't it? But I need to go to bed so I can, so I can stream tomorrow after my night shift. So yeah, it's starting to get to that time, so I think we'll pick this up tomorrow. It looks like a decent fight. We'll probably be in this one for a little bit. We already know these move sets, though. This is the same move sets, but reversed as the Chaos guy on like Chapter 2's main boss. Suffered through Echo. Oh god, Echo and Ghosts and Goblins. Oh yeah. Fucking Echo, mate. My housemate's least favorite game ever. Oh my, that's a crazy game. You need to sleep? You've needed to sleep since before you came to the stream though, mate. Let's be honest with you. Which is like 5+ hours ago. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, man. So have a good one, guys, and we will see you, hopefully, in the next one. If any of you guys have been here and you've been enjoying the stream, please consider a like and a subscribe. Really helps the channel out. Trying to get to 500. And yeah, anyway, we'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good one. Bye. You needed to relax a bit? Noise guy. Yeah, take care, man. And rest easy. And we'll see you